Okay. Should be back. Gotta wait for... Unfortunately, we now gotta wait for Star Citizen to restart. And listen to the stupid dogs start barking, because of course they do. How fixed. Thank you. Thank you. Just got to make sure all my streaming sites are working now. After that mess. Supposed to. I still can't believe Facebook actually started working. Okay. Star Citizen's back up. I love how calming this intro music is. The Star Citizen soundtrack is incredible. Okay, so theoretically the Facebook chat will function with my restream chat. Theoretically. However, I did pull up Facebook in another page just to try to keep an eye on it. I am pretty trusting that Kick is going to work, because Kick has actually worked pretty well so far. Just double checking some last things. Okay, I believe, hoping and praying, that things are going to work as intended. So, right. Why would it be simple? Star Citizen, please. I don't even know what that is. That's Genshin. Come on. Alright, window capture. Star Citizen. That's right, because I reset all this stuff again. Add existing. Star Citizen. Please. Thank you. I am actually thinking I'm going to commission a better frame. So that it just has the little bits of stuff around the side to use. But we're not there yet. Okay, persistent universe. Join. And as a reminder, now that I'm thinking about things, a heads up that I will be... This is the last stream for the next 2 weeks. I will not be back till the 14th. What you really need to commission is a new pair of eyes, so one won't twitch and stream. Yeah, I need to do something about my eyes. Anyways. New overlay, and... Well, speaking about model things, though... when I get back, the last of the updates should be in progress. So, anything that's going to happen that people want to push for needs to be done by then. Because I will probably not be paying for any more model stuff for quite some time after that. This is... Lar is very good on price, but models still cost money. So what is our actual plan for tonight? We're gonna do salvage things. And we're also gonna see if we can quickly earn our way up to do Orison combat platform things. However, before I do anything else, I need to do food and water things. I have done very little prep work, but I have taken the opportunity to raid some of the outposts for food and supplies. Let's have some crews dark. Which we're just gonna quickly chug. And seriously, Cruise is actually one of the best drinks you can have in this game because it will refill both your food and a little bit of your hunger. A lot and it will refill your thirst meter, but also a little bit of your hunger meter. So it's really good for that. Not a lot of things do both. Well, some foods do both, but the drinks are pretty good, are pretty useful. Carry. And I do need to actually eat something. I've done a little bit in the game. One of your there was actually a server reset, so this is crews that I have acquired myself. Because we had a server reset. Now, the helmet back on. This is a tractor beam, healer, right, good. Yeah, but I raided a mining post and just stole all their food and supplies. I don't need the SRT attachment. Wait, I do need, that's a mining attachment, excuse me. And I do need a mining attachment. So we've now got a tractor beam, a repair tool, a medical tool, and a mining tool. I don't think I'm gonna need a cutting beam. Also, they've added some new quality of life things like the move all button. And I have a ton of spare multi-tools as well. I'm not... You know what? I am gonna grab some more crews, some cruise flow, just in case we need a top-up while we're out. Because what are we doing? We're salvaging, but we're not doing normal salvaging. Salvaging is new to the game. It's been in the public test universe for a while, but it hasn't really been in the main universe until just recently. And the servers have been bad, so a lot of people haven't been able to get in. Well, a lot of people that are doing salvaging are doing pretty traditional peaceful salvaging, where it's go, scan for wrecks, find a wreck, eat the wreck, move on. And that's good, but there's a fair amount of competition there. Did I put the helmet back on? I put the helmet back on. We're gonna go make some of our own wrecks to salvage. Now, I picked a cutter, didn't I? I got the cutter. I didn't mean to get the cutter. Yeah, I have a cutter on both my accounts. Yeah, I got a cutter. I don't want a cutter, I want a vulture. Anyways. That's what happens when you walk out of the airlock without a spacesuit on. It doesn't instantly kill you, but it kills you pretty quickly.
Welcome to the
I think someone was in a hurry to get to their ship. There's nothing to loot. Alright, we're putting the cutter away, and we're getting the Vulture.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
But anyways, I'm pretty sure that we can do low-level
Your vehicle
bounty
has been
missions.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Pretty sure we could do low-level bounty missions and not have any issues. Yeah, there's not going to be anything to loot because this is someone that... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think that that's someone coming from Port Olisar, because Port Olisar doesn't have a regeneration and medical bay. I think that's someone that landed here and tried to do what I did and run to the airlock before they died of, well, being in a vacuum. Yeah, I wouldn't try that here. I'd try that at some of the other space stations, but I would not try that here. Port Olisar's network of tubes to the platforms are a bit too far for me to try to run. Which anyone who remembers an early stream of mine knows that I actually survived making a break for the airlock without wearing a spacesuit. I was just wearing normal clothes though. I wasn't wearing a medical gown. Really? Game, please? And this is the Vulture. It is one of 2 salvaging starships in this game. It is not a particularly powerful ship by any means. But for what we're going to use it for, I think we're going to be fine. I hit the get out of. I hit the wrong button. Stop that. And you do probably want to make sure you're in your wearing your helmet and spacesuit while you're piloting this, because there is the ability to exit out that door on the side. I probably won't be using that much, but you can do that, and it is, well, it takes you straight out into space.
Your systems are online.
Then you end up clawing to get back. Alright, this to get a little bit of extra money, and we're going to need it for later. Bounties. We're probably going to stick to the very low risk targets for safety. I think we can do some bounty hunting, but I don't necessarily think we can do a lot of bounty hunting.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Did I set my
Thank you. And please
jump
visit
point?
again.
Also, wow, I have a TV set up as my big screen, and you get so used to that. I do. Where's my jump point? Where's my jump point? Oh. Get so used to the big screen. There's my jump point. It's not a 4K screen, but I've kind of tricked it into acting like one.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's actually a pretty cheap standard HD screen. But it's
Quantum
big.
drive is now on.
Actually, we are going to quickly swap these around
Quantum
to
drive is now off.
self status, target status, power, comms. All right, where is my next jump point? Or is that just my, that's just my next jump point. Okay.
Quantum drive is
I like to put it just above the normal flight range. Yeah, this is the only thing this thing has is 2 size 1 guns. Gimbaled by default, thankfully, but they are size 1 gimbals, not size 2. So, can't upgrade to size 2s, which would make it a little more viable. But since it's not, we're just gonna have to stick with the very low risk targets. Yeah, very small guns. I'll poke my head out then so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Oh, someone can see me.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
You're just on the edge of sensor range. Fortunately, we might not actually get to salvage out of this, because there may be gun turrets that try to kill us here. Come on. Yeah, there was... At least got his shield down. Come on. These are not what I would call impressive guns. At least on... They're technically the same guns as the default on the cutter. But the cutter at least has a bigger capacitor for them so they can shoot for longer. No, no, your shields are regenerating. Stop that.
Shit.
No, you stop that. This is not my ideal bounty hunting ship. But it should pay pretty well for these low level ones when you include all the salvaging we hope to get out of it. Now the question is he going to stay floating there or is he going to fall? He's going to fall. See, before dead ships would just despawn. Now we get what's called soft death, where the ship is dead, but the hull is still there. Mostly. And on player ships, you can still be alive in the ship. And I don't hear any gun turrets trying to kill me. Which should be some good news. Alright, let's see what's left. Unless he died on impact. The wreck might have dispersed on impact. Crap. No! There's nothing left. Unless... Oh! I just killed a random pirate, not the guy I need to kill. Okay. Let's go kill the guy I need to kill quick. That was... Oops. That was just a guy that wanted to kill me. Well, at least I got the bounty. At least I got some money out of it. Oh, he's in an M50. Die. Die.
Shield system is hit.
That sounds like turrets trying to kill me. Let's get away from here. And hope he chases me. Because that was definitely turrets trying to kill me. Darn it.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Come and get me. Oh, I'm glad the AIs are dumb. No! Come get me. Come try to kill me. Stop hiding under the turrets. I can usually lure these guys around places. Come on.
Damn it!
Okay, that should be your last missile now.
Damn it!
He's gonna keep backing him away. No. No, don't go back towards the turrets. You get back here.
Shit!
Congratulations.
Aha!
It is destroyed.
Now, is he going to be destroyed on impact? I know that you can harvest. There's the turrets. There's the turrets.
Is hit.
Oh crap. Okay. I did not immediately see the turrets in time. That's an oopsie on my part. I may have to turn around for repairs. That's what I may have to do. Alright, let's get Do you have shields? You have shields. And I am... Right, I don't think I can shoot at you without getting a... Without getting a bounty.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, I can't shoot at you without getting a bounty. And I can't do anything where those turrets can hit me. Alright, well, we're gonna see if we can find someone that is not near the turrets, is what we're gonna do. Ooh, yellow. That is a much better chance of being in an ideal position. Where is he? Stephen's last known coordinates. Oh. I hate when they don't give you a... Really? Really, game? I should probably stop for repairs quick. Those turrets did a number on me very quickly.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
So, it's already proving to be a bit of a mixed bag relative to
Drive is now off.
more traditional salvage missions, or more traditional salvaging, where you are hunting down static wrecks. But, at least in the meantime, we're still getting paid the bounties.
Drive is now on.
So you're going to be passively making, well, going to be actively making money as you look for the salvage. And the salvage is going to be your big ticket earner. No?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Game, please. I swear the quantum mapping for this can be so iffy sometimes. Please, I want to go to Olisar quick. No, I want to go to Olisar, not Orison.
Quantum drive is now on.
If we can avoid the turrets, we can jump from bounty to bounty. The real problem is just that I ended up with one that immediately saddled me with protective gun turrets guarding the wreck areas.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear down.
Come on. Give me a landing spot.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I tested the strategy before and got 4.5-ish crates worth of salvage. So I know the strategy works. It's just we're having our usual streaming night problems. Why should anything ever go smoothly?
Complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, gonna go for a repair. I'm not gonna bother restocking. I'm not obstructing, but it doesn't matter because I'm out of here.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight.
Bye.
Please proceed to the vicinity.
Landing gear up.
All right, let's try that again.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Well, the mark for killing him wasn't that hard. It was just those turrets for getting the dead body afterwards.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
Back to
is
orbital
now
marker
off.
5. Off to Yella.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, if things just don't work, we'll switch to Elden Ring. But I wanted to try to get in a Star Citizen stream, actually do some salvaging and stuff. So for the moment, we are cruising off to try to get a bounty who we will then salvage after we kill them. We already tried to do this once, but the wreck landed into an area defended by ground turrets that nearly killed me. So we're just going to look for someone else. D-Live chat needs help? What's going on? D-Live chat looks fine to me. What's wrong? What's going on with D-Live? D-Live is working for me. What is wrong? On our side, it repeated greeting 3 times. Oh, yeah, D-Live repeated it 3 times, but my regular only repeated it once. That's different. Yeah, I guess you're right. That has happened before. I guess that isn't as new as I'm saying it is. I know this is a little more boring, waiting to get there, but I mean, yeah, I actually have confidence that it's something D-Live is working on fixing, since they actually updated and fixed things, when I thought that they didn't do that anymore. Actually, can I see the guns from my seat? Oh, you can see the tips of the guns. Well, on that side. I guess technically, you can see the gun there. It's that little black part overhanging alongside the cabin. Though this doesn't do you the... I mean, you can see they're small relative to the ship, but it still doesn't do a great job of letting you know how small they are. Found when the scrap you are trying to salvage is defended by guns whose shells are more expensive than the scraps. So, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I will step out of the ship at some point soon and actually have a look at the guns so you can see what I'm talking about with them being small. Which is why we're doing very low-risk targets tonight. Well, I guess Yella sort of has an atmosphere. Barely. Certainly not a breathable one. See those flares coming off my ship's shields from what little entry we get into the atmosphere. Yeah, Uzi, someone taped a side duct. That's pretty much it. Also, I don't know if I'm going to have a ramble tonight, but I think that worked well. So, as I have them, I am probably going to try to make that a regular thing if I have a ramble that I want to cut into videos for the week. Yeah, these are two Bulldog repeaters, size 1 laser repeaters. I think if you were going to compare them to anything real world, they're kind of like putting a pair of World War II 30 cal machine guns. And that's probably as good of a comparison as we're going to get. So they're not totally useless, but they're not great. They're big enough they could be 50 cals, but I don't know that they really hit other ships with that equivalent force.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Keep an eye out for any ground turret markers. You need to be close to see ground turrets.
Is hit.
The Avenger Stalker isn't bad.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, and there goes an Aurora.
Congratulations.
A Hake.
Target destroyed.
So that takes care of him. But we got to get rid of this Aurora so it doesn't try to kill us.
Crap.
But it is, of course, an Aurora. And it's not even a Legionnaire. I don't think that's a Legionnaire. Oh, it is a Legionnaire. Okay, there goes the Legionnaire.
Destroyed.
Where did the other guy go? There he is. As a history nerd, he gets the... Yeah, that seemed like a pretty good comparison. Avenger has more material, so I'm gonna follow him down and get the Aurora later. Unless he was destroyed on impact. I really hope he wasn't destroyed on impact. I wanna harvest his deadness. He wasn't destroyed on impact. He's just not in great shape. Aha! Set our speed limiter to really low. I have a pretty bad thrust module. Turn on salvage mode. And start eating. Mine. It looks like I blasted a lot of the hull off already. There we go. This is not the easiest thing to aim, but you can see I'm eating some of the hull now. Upside your gun, at least the bullets are so small they won't trigger any active defenses. I'm pretty sure the presence of my ship does a pretty good job of triggering active defenses. And that might be... Let's see if we can sneak down low and get any... The problem with making your own kills is your guns will eat through a lot of the hull on the way to trying to make the kill. Man, I don't think we're getting a lot of harvest off this guy. Oh, there's a dead guy. Yeah, I think I... Oh, did I accidentally flip it? Can I get the back? Nope, still landed the other way. Darn it. Oh, wait, no, there's some. Yeah. Can I get anything off of that little piece? Yeah, this was not a good harvest. Between me shooting him up and the impact on the ground, I had a lot more success with drifting guys in space. So let's hope that we can get a space kill this time. But we did get a little bit of salvage. Tiny bit. And we are at least getting paid as we do this. You know, that makes the back and forth significantly less painful. Space target. Yes. That's exactly what I want. Perfect. Okay, why aren't we harvesting the ship info? We only have tier 0 salvaging, which is basically just
Quantum drive
scraping the
is
hull.
on. Quantum drive is now off.
The next tier coming up in... They want it for 319, don't know if it's going to be in, but hope. Will include things like component salvaging and weapon salvaging, where you get out of your ship, pull out the tractor beam, and pull stuff apart and put it in the back. But that's not in yet. This is just tier 0, as they call it. I think they're calling it tier 0. Yeah, they're calling it tier 0. Where all you do is you scrape off the hull. And you can do this with a multi-tool as well, but, you know, multi-tools are small. Though I guess if I had landed, I might have been able to get a lot more stuff on foot. Maybe we'll try that next time we get a ground kill. Yeah, I know. That little chirp is the radar lock, but alert, and... I'm obviously going into combat, so I know what's going to happen, but that doesn't stop it from being annoying. If you're... notice there was no views on that one for some reason. No worries, I'll be here. Oh! Hello! Also, I'm sorry. So busy focusing on just this limited area in front of me, I didn't see the Picardo chat. I apologize for that. I'm not used to people hanging out in Picardo. Certainly not chatting in Picardo. Alright. Oh. I forgot to... I got distracted. Also, I prefer space combat because it means I get to do things like turn off coupled mode and fly with full Newtonian physics. Also, welcome. I'm being shot at right now. I noticed you just as I was being shot at. I apologize for that. Stop bumping into me. Fly better. This might not go very well. I seem to be having a bad time. All right. Max shields, get me out of here. I gotta recover. Okay. Shields have recovered. Rebalance the weapon set. Set to slow down. Hope they follow me. They did. The other guy followed me faster. Fine. Kill you first. They don't seem to like when you're moving at full speed.
Damn it!
I got distracted and, well, when you're fighting with 2 size 1s as your only weapons, you really gotta be on the ball.
Congratulations.
Okay, that is a kill. If this guy isn't following me, I might just harvest this other guy real quick. Oh, the lights on the ship are awful. It's making the harvesting noise, but it's not doing any harvesting. Really? Let's see if getting out of the seat and back in fixes it. I've heard that that can sometimes fix it. No, don't go out the door.
Contact.
No? Nothing? Ah! Tell me we're not 30K. Alright, maybe we are going out the door. Also, there's the gun. Door? Door? Okay, we're not going out the door, we're going out the back. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad the guy out there, I guess, just decided I wasn't worth following. So, there's the gun. That's all it is. I don't know. Maybe it might be this guy. We're gonna find out with the multi-tool. Oh, the container's full. What was that? I just took the canister out. Ah. All right, can you print me a clean canister quick? I would like an empty canister, please. Yeah, but the canister I have in was full. I didn't know if it would make a new canister for me or something. But this could make a new canister for me, I believe. Create. Thank you. Oh, it's creating full canisters! Huh. Alright, can I repair the ship quick? Is there anything on the ship to repair? No, I don't think so. Can I just demonstrate repairing on this thing? Oh, why is it shields active now? Well, that's why I can't harvest. The shields are still on. Can I turn the shields off? Oh my gosh. Hmm. What's the shield off button? Because I don't normally turn my shields off. Oh. Well, the ejector seat works. No, in this case, O is fine because I meant the O button. Well, I guess if it's saying the shields are still up, I could try shooting it some more. So, this went much better when it wasn't on stream, and I could just go from fight to fight harvesting. Of course, now that I'm streaming, it's not going to work that well. It would be nice to be able to steal the seat. Let's see. Just gotta slowly float back. to take some work off of the keys, given how long you sometimes have to run this game, I have a 3-pedal pedal setup, and I use, well, 2 of them are used for afterburner and space brake. 1 is used for go forward, so I no longer have to just hold the W key for hours at a time. There we go. Alright, so if this is saying the shields are up, we're gonna try shooting it to get the shields down again, and then if that doesn't work, we're just gonna kill the actual bounty and move on. Well, and see if we can harvest the bounty, and then move on.
Contact.
Aha! I just hadn't shot it enough. There was still a functioning shield generator and something giving it power. Though now there's definitely not a lot left to harvest on it. But we are harvesting. So huzzah! A problem has been solved. That's so rare on this channel. You see all the little glowing red stuff? That means we're actively harvesting things. I guess when you're flying a reclaimer, I get it for wanting to be doing harvesting on big ships that you don't have to deal with all this little stuff. But at least this way there's not a whole lot of competition for the wrecks. When in doubt, do more damage. Yep. So yeah, it's not the most glamorous version of salvaging yet, though if we do get component and weapon salvaging in the next one, in the next iteration, that's going to be a huge improvement. But yeah, for now, we're harvesting, we're just doing hull scraping. And one of the things that does is it creates the material that's used in repairs. Like the 2 canisters I have full of material, I can put them in the repair tool and conduct in-flight repairs. Of course, my ship has to be damaged first, and I just realized these have been reset again. Stop it. Oh, I am damaged. I may actually choose to test that then. Setup, it sounds like you're halfway to a steel battalion controller. I kind of am. Okay, it's on the back and it's on the one wing. Oh crap, I gotta turn my shields off. I don't... Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's turn the shields off and see what happens.
Shield system offline.
Yeah, I've got triple pedals, twin sticks, and a thrust controller, plus of course my keyboard and mouse. I also forgot to close this door. It would be bad to go into a fight without closing the door. Alright. Okay, you've already got the canister on. Good, good. Excuse me, there was definitely red there. Unless it's stuff that can't be... Unless it's stuff that can't be repaired with the tool, which is total scam at this point, if that's really where we are. No! I want to repair my ship! Oh. That's disappointing. It definitely was red. But I guess whatever damage I've suffered is not hull damage. The widget near my gang... Oh, that was highlighted in red? That's, that was a thruster port, and that is not repairable by the tool.
Shield system online.
Oh, there's now less red on that. I'm going to swap these again so that I can properly see what I'm doing. Oh, maybe I did accidentally repair stuff even though it said it didn't need it. Alright, let's actually finish the fight. Let's make Master Chief proud! So it did work somewhat despite its claim. Yeah, it apparently did in fact work and do some repairs to the ship, which, hey! I will take that. That is better than it not working. It still means CIG needs to fix their game again, but it could be a lot worse. I'm really glad this guy decided I wasn't worth chasing. All right.
Congratulations.
Aha!
Target is destroyed.
So, money has been acquired. Which is, again, a really big, hey, you guy who ignored me. Pretty much. So, so yeah, that's probably the big thing that keeps us from being more frustrating than it could be. It's just the fact that I'm still getting paid for the bounties as I try to figure this out. Well, we know what to do when it doesn't do that, when it doesn't work right. No? We actually have to shoot till the explosion? Oh yeah, it does say shielded. I wasn't paying attention to that. The lights on this ship still suck. There we go. I guess part of what also makes this less frustrating is I know how much money I'm going to get per box of salvage. The salvage boxes pay well. I think they pay like between 20 and 30,000 per box. It's worth more than 100 gold pieces and 5 lapis beads. Yeah! The Merchants Guild in our D&D group was very, very stingy. Well, my character had already thrown said guild under the bus, proceeded to drive said bus and back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, you guys made sure the merchant guild was in trouble after that. I guess I do have some nerding to do now that we may find ourselves settling into a pattern, which is I just got my physical copy of the Delver's Guide to Beast World. For 5th edition, though they're working on it. After everything that happened with Wizards of the Coast being dumb. I think it has the best wagon system of any of the different systems that I've seen, both official and unofficial. And I think this guy's pretty clean. And so that's one thing. But also, just... I think that of the different expansions, third-party expansions, and regular expansions that have been made, I think the Delver's Guide is the best, most comprehensive overall supplement that I've seen. Like, there's a lot of things that people have come up with where you get some really good, cool parts of it. Where are we going? Oh, we're staying here. Yay. I think that the Delver's Guide is the one that has the most collective. 2 of the group bought a wagon as I was completely over the moon and making it. Yeah, because I got to use the Delver's Guide wagon rolls. But yeah, I think that the Delver's Guide is the overall, has the most positives in the complete thing. Hi, Sai! Feel free to lurk. Yeah, I think Delver's Guide is the one that when you look at it for races and class expansions and world building and mechanics and mini games and all that, I think it's just collectively all good. You know, nothing that I've read so far in it feels like it fell flat. And I think it's kind of sad that it looks like, even though the Kickstarter was wildly successful, that it looks like D&D community in general has kind of not paid too much attention to it. Yeah, not sponsored. Not sponsored in any way. I sponsored them. I kickstarted it. Well, I was one of the kickstarters of it. But yeah, it's just I've checked out a ton of homebrew and things, and I think that it is probably the best of. Best of the various ones that I've seen.
Contact.
Alright, let's see if this is gonna go badly. And so it is one that I think it probably gets ignored a lot. How fast is this guy moving? I think it probably gets... Oh, no, I see what he's doing. Okay. I think it probably gets ignored a lot because it does... Most of the race... Well, all the races that it adds are animal people. Delver's Guide to Beast World. What do you want from me? But I think that it's still well worth it to not just say, furry stuff. You're doing a lot of low altitude turns and burns here, buddy. Aha!
Target is destroyed.
Up, up, up. Who's targeting me? Is that you? It is you. Were you sitting on the ground? Oh, that's right. They do that now. They can land and take off now. Uh-oh. Come on. Die, I gotta harvest your boss. Thank you.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Well worth it for all the characters. The world is hell fleshed out, even if you turn all the cat people into elves and dogs and orcs. Yeah, it is incredibly well done. Okay, and the guy died in this crater, right? Did he die in this crater? Where'd he die? Where's the dead bodies? You know what? I'm gonna try something. Because you're shielded. But can I turn your shield off? I know I can't.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, I know I can't do that. Oh, wait, can I harvest you? I can. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna leave salvage sitting around, I can do that too. I don't need to just salvage my kills. But yeah, all of it is really cool. And I think it's a shame, because I know there are some people that just go, furry stuff. But it's very good. It's incredibly fleshed out. It produces a new well, at the time it was new. I think a lot of other people have started to, I know I started to swipe the idea of backgrounds having an effect on your character's abilities. And ability scores. They did that. Oh, thank you for the lemon. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm pulling in the rules for the game that I'm running, but I would also absolutely love to actually get a chance to play in that environment. Of course, that means finding someone else to DM. A new game, which there's plenty of that going around already. Nom 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 nom. Try to pencil your schedule out. Yeah, it's the basic setup as I understand it. I still got more reading to do. Is a lot of the old planes, they're not they're not official D&D planes, but if you read it, the way I read it is they're the old D&D planes collapsed. What? Holy! A full diamond. Thank you very much, Sai. Yeah, we will be opening the chest at the end of the stream. Thank you very much, Sai. That is very much appreciated. For people confused, on DLive, these guys are donating on DLive, which has a different set from the usual bits that you see on Twitch. Oh, you've just been sitting on them from last year? Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, and then you might get a chance to get some for free at the end of the stream, because the chest that I open on DLive is full of lemons to be given out to people. So yeah, very good send-off. Thank you. I appreciate it. Couple lemons, a diamond. I'm doing good tonight. And look at all that salvage. Nom 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 nom. It's all ripping up too back on DLive, so it was a good indication size work. Yeah, DLive, you missed it. DLive actually fixed things, which was kind of incredible. They went radio silent for so long, I wrote them off as gone, and then all of a sudden, here, we fixed the laundry list of problems people had. Come back, please. Holy smokes! So my confidence in them is completely restored. A diet rich of iron and plastic, and titanium, and tritanium. Maybe some titanium. Let's see. Did I miss anything else over here? I did. Nom 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 nom. So many thanks. Yeah, well, this ship has not been shot up by lasers, so the hull is mostly intact. So I get to harvest a lot of the hull. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. So, even though they do not specify for, legal reasons and stuff, I read the way I read it is a lot of the old planes that we're used to are collapsing. They are dying and falling apart. A lot of the other races have already fled. Humans are some of the last people to flee their world, their plane, and they end up in the beast world, as do some of the dragons. What's left of the dragon home world or home plane, or whatever you want to call it, is mostly ruled by a couple of great worms, a bunch of sterile dragons, and their kobold minions. who, instead of just being able to work in big packs, are actual hive mind creatures in this setting, which I think is neat. The more kobolds you have in one place, the smarter they get. Because they just function as one big creature. Anyways, so the human and dragon planes are the last to evacuate their worlds and end up in the beast world. The dragons, who are apparently more, well, not apparently, it makes sense, are more in tune with the nature of the world, end up being given more appropriate forms, aka humanoid, to fit the world that they have fled to. Basically the gods saying, we will allow you to come into our world, but you must conform to our rules. And it's just like 6 nascent gods is all that's maintaining this world, which in D&D you get multiple pantheons normally. Humans also flee. They originally invade thinking that creatures are just mindless beasts, but they're not really committed to the fight to create a new homeland, and when they realize they're not fighting mindless beasts, just kind of collectively give up for the most part and join the civilization, bring what knowledge they have with them. There's still some holdouts, but not many, because they like I said, they were pretty demoralized. They just wanted a place to run to. And then, like I said, it's basically evolved, enlightened, awakened creatures is the species. What's left of the human pantheons has become a single ghost of a being. They coalesced into a single being, didn't have enough energy or power to stay as separate pantheons and individual gods. And we're basically looking at a world that has sort of ended and begun again, with the nascent gods that are left and the one dying god sort of holding it together and protecting things. Because the ghost god is not really competing with the old ones. All it wants is to be worshipped and remembered. All it wants is to be worshipped and remembered. And it's not really going for a takeover plan. And I think that's a pretty neat setup. To see like the new age starting at the beginning. It almost feels like even the beast world, its civilization ended. And the world was abandoned. And then the gods showed up. Oh, that's the Mustang I shot down. Okay, cool. Like it's a world that ended but didn't collapse and then came back. Alright, now are you shielded? Or can I just eat you? We had a pantheon, what happened? I crunched. Pretty much. You are not shielded. I will eat you. Yeah, I am not picky about how I get my wrecks. If I kill them, great. If I don't, well, too bad the salvage is mine now. But yeah, I mean, that's a pretty awesome start. I mean, that's just how things get started. There is one dungeon one living dungeon in all of the Delver's world. It's all one giant dungeon. You're going into sections, and no one understands where it came from or how it is. Which is another thing that's like tells you that there's, you know, this is probably actually a very old world. And the beast peoples, who, with the exception of the jackals, are probably just new races that, well, or technically a race, that formed in it. Zai gets enthused by the ship equivalent of 2 hot dog pieces and a cracker that may be made of cardboard. Yeah, this doesn't necessarily represent a lot of ship to harvest, but I'm harvesting it. So yeah, I got the beast peoples, and the jackals are sort of like a very old Fey race to fit with a lot of the mythology that goes with them. I'm sad they didn't specifically include coyotes. I know a fair number of people put coyotes in with like the wolves. They're just small wolves. Coyotes are actually big jackals. That's something a lot of people realize. At least a lot of people that I talk to. Maybe more people know it than who I run into. I know this because I live in coyote territory. Also, I'm a nerd. This is evidenced by the fact that I'm currently playing Internet Spaceships. Alright, I think I've probably scraped a bulk of what I'm going to get off of this. Here we go. This may actually be better fine-tuned if you're using like keyboard, mouse, and gimbals, but I don't feel like it. Alright, and that is a dead Mustang. Alright, so is there anything else sitting on the ground that might be harvested? No? Now the question is, what do we want to do? Because I do want to see if I can quickly grind up enough to try to do the Orison platform missions. But I definitely will not make... with how slow the salvaging is, that definitely won't happen. Let's do one more salvage at least. And then decide if we're going to switch to other Crusader security missions. Where am I going? Where am I going? What did the contract say? I just accepted it and didn't read. Seen at a stash house on Yella. I am not beating a dead horse, Rippy. I am eating a dead horse. Oh, he's right nearby. Okay.
drive is now off.
Why am I going backwards? Stop that. So where's the guy I'm smacking around? Looks up from the wanted poster, sees the guy glaring at. Pretty much, that's almost exactly what it was. Also, if the stash house doesn't shoot at me, I may actually go check it out for loot. Of course, with my luck, the stash house will probably shoot at me.
Contact.
I don't remember if the stash house has, if this is one of the ones with guns or not. With my luck, it probably will be. On Alberon. Yep, there we go.
Your flares are running low.
Yes, I know.
Got a surprise for ya!
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Is it?
Eat lasers. Another Avenger. Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm doing the bottom level missions. Come on, please die. Please die quickly so I can kill your friend.
Congratulations.
Okay, that's one.
Target is destroyed.
Please stop trying to get closer to me. I don't feel that way about you.
Son of a bitch.
Congratulations.
Ah.
Target is destroyed.
If it doesn't defend itself, I'm gonna raid it. Okay. I didn't detect any ground fire, so we're just gonna follow this guy to the ground and harvest him. It might not be exciting, but it is a thing. And it's going to pay me money. If I get a second box of harvest out of this, it's probably it will, unless they drastically rebalance the pay, make me more money than what I actually earned doing these missions. Nom 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 nom. Again, the problem with these ground kills is just how much gets blown off of them on impact. Yeah, gravity. Alright, that's probably going to be as much as I'm getting off of him. What have we got? Alright. Gravity tends to... Okay, where are we going? Where is the stuff? Because he went flying a ways. Here, let's... Nope, that's the wrong one. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's at least aim back for the stash house. To give us a direction to check. Where am I? Here we are. This will give us a direction to check, as well as a potential place to loot. Assuming it doesn't just suddenly have guns. Well, I don't see any ships. Except for that one over there, which may have some... Okay, you don't have guns. So we can skip you and quickly check over here for more harvestables. You also have your shields on. Will I be able to turn your shields off? I might be able to turn your shields off, and it does look like there's more stuff to eat. Wait. Is this the one I just scraped? Oh!
Landing gear down.
But have you fallen? Can I push you down? Can I just push you down? Is that a thing I can do? Okay, I gotta aim better to be able to do that. Ooh, I might have Ooh! I've opened up more scrap as well. Aha! I have achieved things. I can salvage this, and then I can turn the shields off, and then I can salvage that. I have achieved things. Who would have thought? I'm being productive. You're still shielded. Can I get at anything else over here? The answer is yes, I can. I'd like to get that box before I have to get out. I don't think I'm going to get that lucky though. No, I'm not that lucky. Alright, well, we're gonna land, we're gonna turn the shields off on this guy, we're gonna harvest him, and then we're gonna go do something else.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Get that out of the way so that when the next box spawns, it doesn't have problems. Yay, tractor beams. Tractor beams are awesome. Get back here. Oh, I gotta push it. Wait, no. Can I make that jump? I might be able to make that jump. Nope, can't make that jump. And I don't think I can do anything to get... Well, I guess with it up, I might be able to get a little bit more of the... More of that as well, quick. Well, I say quick. I'm gonna try for this jump again. Try for the jump from a higher place. Nope. I'm gonna try for the jump from an even higher place. Up and we heard an explosion. Two pieces of matter attempted to exist the same place at the same time. Tiny guns. I don't know if I can get to the other side of the ship from here, though. Oh, wait, no, I can probably hop onto the engine pod and go from there. I am probably overcomplicating this, but I feel like it. Okay, I can definitely make the jump. Yay, 1/8 Earth gravity. I am probably not close enough. Let's see if I can just get from a higher jump and if that helps compensate. I love that this is a game where you can do this stuff. I mean, realistically, think about how many games would look at you and go no if you tried any of this nonsense. I'm not close enough. I am really close, but not close enough.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Alright, I'm just gonna scrape this while I'm here, because I can.
Friendly fire.
Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I misjudged the distance. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, quick. Also, did a piece fall off that is no longer shielded? I forgot about the long boom arms in front and bumped the ship. That's what I did. Okay, I think it's close enough to the ground to try again. If I don't land on a rock. Not landing on a rock would be good.
Engines offline.
Ah, I bounced off the rock. I think I got it, though. Well, we have to yell at gravity to do its job. Yeah? Are you kidding? Alright, can I get on top of the Freelancer? Can the Freelancer help me? The Freelancer is probably not going to help me. Gotta be kidding me. Oh. Hello. I feel like I should be able to make this jump. If my character jumps when I tell him to jump. Tell her to jump. Alright. We're gonna use the ship as a boarding ramp. I really know how to make things complicated. No! X! Ah. Aha! Doing well, I hope this ship appreciates how hard I'm working to render it defenseless and strip it of all its resources. Yeah! Aha!
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
You have killed its engines
Shields
and its shields. If that turns into a problem, I'm going to be unhappy. Oh good, it did miss.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Aha! Alright. Mine!
Fire.
I'm glad I remembered that I need to do that. Hold it. I'm not happy about the friendly fire alert I just got.
Friendly fire.
I'm gonna do this till we're done, or I get a third box, and then that's gonna be it for this part of the stream. We're going to decide if we're doing other missions to try to get us up to the Orison missions, or if we're just gonna say screw it, we're doing Elden Ring or whatever.
Friendly fire.
The lights on this ship are terrible. Why do I keep trying? That had a lot of stuff on it. We didn't even get half of the ship, and here we are. Bad you can't install a new lighting rig. Yeah. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Okay, never mind. Not uh-oh. I might have a... It might not be as bad as I thought it was.
Friendly fire.
I realized that I may have an issue with the ship I was going to use for regular mission running not being down at Orison. It's at Port Olisar, and transferring cargo can be a little bit of an iffy business, so I have to go down to Orison to sell this. I want to see if I can get a fourth box with how quickly this filled up off of this ship. Even though I can't see a thing. Note to self. Salvage Vanguards. They've got lots of stuff on them. Which I guess makes sense, since they're heavily armored ships, their hull is going to be thick. It's really hard to tell what I'm doing. Since I can barely see. Oh, that helped. Yeah, I might get a fourth box out of this, which is really going to make it worth it. Aha! I'm definitely not getting a fifth box out of this. But I can at least do a little more harvesting. When it gets going, this is really satisfying. At least to do. I don't know if it's satisfying to watch or not. And hey, I mean, needing to get out to turn off shields and move things around and check things, we're salvaging. That you know, that does at least make it a more active thing than just sitting here waving these beams over the ship all the time. Okay, I think that's probably... Oh wait, no, there's still some here. Getting close though. You know, this isn't EVE Online where you point at the thing, click the button, and then wait for it to finish.
Friendly fire.
Oh no, but I already had it put... Did I? Wait. Oh no, I didn't. I don't have stuff in the ship waiting to go. Cool, so I can just claim it. Okay. I think we're done. Alright, off to Orison.
Gear up.
Not Port Olisar, Orison. Not Port Olisar, Orison. Not Port Olisar. Not. Stop it. There we go. I'm pretty sure that one was just user error.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Okay, so I should, I think, be able to actually just claim the ship. I don't think I equipped anything. I don't think I piled anything on. Yeah, because I screwed up and needed to claim it once already. So I lost the stuff I had put on it. Right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Because what I was going to do missions in was the Corsair. Because I could because I can grind space bounties really quickly in the Corsair. Actually, no. I'm not going to claim the Corsair because it'll take forever to get out of the atmosphere. I'm going to claim the cutter and fly back up to Port Olisar.
Quantum drive is now
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, that's a landing pad, not a door. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't make it all the way down to the side. Alright, here we go. Alright. I normally like to try to land from the first person perspective, but I cannot get used to these arms. Though this is a much bigger place than I thought it was, I probably didn't need to do that.
engines offline.
Money. I think this is the exit side. Once again, make use of my pedal so I don't just sit here and hold the key down for forever. Yeah, the Corsair is slow, so we're going to pick the cutter for its relative speed in getting out of atmosphere and use that to head back up. Which is proof of why these little starter ships are so useful even later on in the game.
Flight retrieval system information may change. Be sure to double-check flight information on your MobiGlass or one of the conveniently located information signs throughout the terminal.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please
Also,
visit
they're
us
dirt
again.
cheap
Goodbye.
to use for
Welcome
this
to the
purpose.
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Did the Vulture? Yes.
Please visit us again.
You generally just leave the cargo in the ship and then run off to the trade center in order to sell it. So we picked up 4 boxes off of this trip after lots of delays and headaches and sort of figuring it out as we go along.
Providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries. Last call for
Good
passengers.
timing.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Gonna head off to Cloudview, which the platform next to Cloudview has the trade development place, but they don't have a shuttle station, so you just go to Cloudview. It's treated as like one platform, even though it's technically 2. I can't wait till they finish apartments and I can get an apartment here and just land on the platform with my ship.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
What was that
please prepare
shaking?
to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
That shaking didn't give me a lot of confidence. Welcome to the Trade and Development Division. Oh man, that's a lot less money than I thought it was. 7.5. Oh man, they gotta have like a So we made 30,000 off of that. I wonder. Yeah, I'm glad to have the cold hard credits, but that's a lot lower than I thought it was gonna be. Admittedly, that's still not bad. 30,000 credits on top of the, I don't know, maybe 12, 16-ish that we made off of the bounty hunting. So we made 45,000 credits. That's not terrible. If I had been going at a better speed of getting this done, it'd probably be that much better. Yeah, I had under 200,000 credits. I had like 280,000 credits when I started this. Still, that's like 20,000 credits an hour. Or 15,000 credits an hour, looking at the time. We're gonna grind some.
The shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh, what do I want to do? I've got two options. I can chain the bounty missions, which will grind up my reputation with Crusader a lot faster, but it'll just be hopping from gunfight to gunfight to gunfight
Shuttle will be departing.
for honestly not a lot of cash. Or we can do ground missions, which will be significantly slower but more exciting, and will feature much bigger per mission payouts. So at least make a lot more credits quickly. Well, I don't know if they're that quickly because they're still... Well, I guess technically quickly because I'll also be getting a lot more kill bounties as well. Individual kill bounties. I am so happy that I've now got Facebook streaming just because, you know me, more multi-streaming. And I'm grandfathered into this price point, so as long as I don't cancel my Restream account next year, I can just do this at this price forever. That shaking is concerning me.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Well, I'm not going to Providence platform, so this is my stop. Perfect mark kills and scrap for money. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, even with how slow we went with the harvesting, if I had stuck to just quickly scraping what I could off of ships and moved on, I would have gathered the scrap slower, but I would have overall been running the cycle faster, which is what I was doing like 3 days ago in order to test it for the stream, and things did work much smoother, but I guess as usual in stream it's just not gonna happen. I really want to see if I can grind up to a platform thing, so I don't know. Maybe we'll see how quickly we can chain the bounty
The
missions.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Crusader has the answer. The Ares Starfighter, designed as the
Vehicle
ultimate
selected.
ship.
Stand by.
Presence of an Ares in your fleet will
Your
cause
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
before causing trouble.
Please visit us
Why
again.
is it always Hangar 7?
To be ready.
Did they actually start just like designating hangars, or what? almost always Hangar 7. Ta-da! Who's a good little shuttlecraft? You're a good little shuttlecraft. Yeah, see how this has like 30 more shots per gun? Alright, we're going back to Olisar. Now I do want to select this one. I think they did at least change the climb rate, or the climb height. So you don't need to get to like 140,000 meters in order to be able to jump. So I think I can just expend this last boost and I'm good. Now the Corsair is a slow ship, but it's got an enormous amount of firepower. And I like it as my general purpose vessel. I really want to like the Mercury Star Runner, which is still a very good ship, but it is a bit of a pain as far as being able to quickly get into and out of the ship, and also it is kind of on firepower. It is extremely fast and maneuverable, and I like the look of it though.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Look at that, the lights do something in this ship. Who would have thought?
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Almost got me. Almost got me. Why are there so many Avengers floating around Port Olisar? You're still here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, we're gonna store the cutter and retrieve the
Vehicle
Corsair.
selected. Stand by.
Honestly, the other ship, which I'm going to
Your
love
vehicle
and
has
make
been
my
delivered
main
to
ship
the
when it
following
finishes
locations.
its rework,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
is the 600i, which is getting its own med bay. When I can respawn in my ship, as long as it's not destroyed, yeah, that will be it. Because for ground missions, if I die, I just pop back alive in the ship again. Yes, please. Right now, the only two ships that can do that are the 600, not the 600, are the 890 Jump, which is a big luxury yacht and only good for a base for a group, and not one that can really defend itself unless you get creative, which people know how to get creative. And the Carrack, which kind of has the exact same issue. It's not as bad as the 890 Jump, but it's still, you still need a team to fly it, and you're defenseless without them. Alright, now is that? Yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright. Let's go kill some bounties. That is not the right tab. No. Okay, we gotta just chew through some low risk targets. But this will go a lot faster with significantly bigger guns. And a good luck UEE flag. Because right now I am running 4 size 4 repeaters, which I'm trying to think of what would be a good comparison for them. I guess it's kind of like having 4 40mm cannons, but that have a significantly higher rate of fire than normal 40mm cannons. And then 2 size 3s which should probably sit somewhere between... Well, it'd probably sit nicely at the 20mm cannon range, now that I think about it. Those are the size 3s. Those are the size 4s. Whose sound is apparently glitched. Hello. Yeah, you guys can target me from way farther away, can't you? Because I am in a much bigger ship. Let's start with the guy who's not hiding behind the asteroid. Oh, oh! Dead. Dead.
Have fun with that.
Dead. You see, if you let them get into a dogfight, the Corsair is not a great ship for that, because it's a big, slow ship. You need your turret gunners in order for it to handle a dogfight. But for PvE bounties, you can just kind of like swipe them on the first run, maybe on the second while they're reorienting, and you're good to go. Because you're just outputting so much firepower directly in front of you. Yeah. In PvE, it's a bit of a different story. The Corsair is still a very tough ship with a fair amount of firepower. But it is still a very slow vessel that doesn't have the greatest maneuverability. And again, if you have your turret gunners, you're in pretty good shape against non-military vessels. It's been pretty well established that the military vessels definitely have a lot of an edge over it. But in general, a pilot that knows to stay out of the forward firing solution of a Corsair, that'll swing around and come in from the sides and behind and especially under, is going to be able to really make a Corsair regret picking the fight. But of course, a lot of the so-called self-proclaimed aces don't understand the idea of not just charging straight at your enemy's nose. So, of course, they whine about the amount of firepower the ship has. Just like they whined about the amount of firepower that the Crusader Ares has. Because they don't understand not charging headfirst in. PvE bounties, fine. Against other players, please try to be smarter. Please. Noise. Thank you. Oh wow, something's big for me to have picked it up already. Oh, it's an active fighting. That's why I can detect it. Someone else is fighting over here. Well, I gotta get my bounty before anyone else does, so I at least get paid. Oh, he's in an M50. Of course he's in an M50. Why wouldn't he be? Now I have to get him in this first run. Oh, yes. Okay, is this guy okay? Yeah, he's fine. That Cutlass is dead. That Cutlass is doomed. Look at that smoke trail. That Cutlass is having a bad day. Guess we're gonna have to do another low risk target. I'd love to get a medium risk target though. Oh, you're gonna make me... You're mean. Yeah, see, being able to just swipe through these missions makes up for the Corsair's relatively slow travel speed. You'll need to be fast when the fight's over in the first hit. Though, I might just switch to regular ground missions because I want to do a little variety. I'm gonna be sad though that we probably won't get the platforms tonight. Wasted a little too much time playing in salvage. I'm gonna need to eat. Glad I brought snacks. I think Star Citizen is one of the few games that managed to make a food and water bar that's like you have to do them, you have to eat and drink in order to keep yourself alive, but it's not at the frequency where it's infuriating. Just gonna hit the afterburner, see if we can get going a little bit faster. The answer appears to be not by much. I like the noise this ship makes. Yeah, see, look at those big guns. Yeah. And look at all the shots I get off of each of them. Yeah. Esteban. Oof. That was almost not good. Aha!
Take that.
Aha! Got the M50 before he could start maneuvering. And the little Aurora is not going to have a good time. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take the security work assessment. Where are we going? Okay, we're going to the security post. There is not. If we're switching to ground missions, I probably should pick up a truck. But I think I'll be fine. I certainly hope that if the turrets start shooting at me, we're going for a truck. If the turrets don't start shooting at me, then we're just doing this mission. We're just going to max out our shields just in case. Ah, oh, flying into the sun. We need a tint option on our windshields. CIG, get on it, please. What's buzzing me? Oh. Maybe I'll get lucky and I could just land someplace where the turrets can't hit me. Because there's definitely turrets there. But I can just land behind this hill and not care. Though we will pick up a truck after this. And I am still leaving my shields maxed out. Oh, I should have a snack before we... I thought I brought more than just the cruise. Ah. Well, it'll have to do. At least it does give me some food recovery instead of just drink. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Don't need this here. I'm gonna probably need that. Don't need this here. Don't need this here. I also love the noises this ship makes, seriously. Now, I'm not going to do the same kind of crazy looting that I normally do. I'm gonna do some looting, but not a lot. Just for everyone's sanity. I can be a loot goblin on my own time. But you guys are here for action and excitement, I hope. Sanity? What's sanity? That's a good question. Please don't be glitched. Thank you for not being glitched. Man, local security is determined right now. They got most of the bad guys. Nice. Oh, the workers defend themselves now. Neat. I am probably going to steal one of these guys, though, to steal his armor. Oh! Someone is using a shotgun, and I don't want to get hit by it. Okay, I guess they got everyone. I've got 15 minutes to get... That's new. Quick loot. Quick loot. I want to get either a machine gun or a sniper rifle. But I was not expecting... Yeah, we're gonna steal your armor. Well, I guess since they're going to trespass me, my choices are limited. I'm just going to book it. No, I don't want the shotgun. Yay for free stuff, though, that these guys took care of it for me. I didn't need to do a lot of work. I didn't need to do any work. Here's a loot box. Ooh, I want those. Give me those. Okay, so not a lot of productivity, but it is a completed mission. Yay. And hey, I'm getting this guy's stuff out of it. That was quick. That was so dumb. So stupid. Not that I can complain a whole lot. I'm pretty sure I got paid. Case of literally getting paid to show up. This is a very undignified way to handle this stuff. But it's easier than piling everything up because I don't have a truck and I do not have enough room in my backpack for everything. I'm gonna have to check in a second. I want to get this guy looted first. Get back here. What just happened? No! Yeah, I mean, this guy's a Nine-Tails pirate. We don't really care that much about his dignity. I'm just saying. Man, I thought I'd be out of the trespass range by now. I need to get a car. Well, I have a car. I need to pick up my car. I guess the trespass range is as far as the guns can hit. Because when I take off, the guns can definitely target me from here. Okay, loot. We're just gonna put everything in the ship. And move... Oh, there is not a move all button here. So, I got some ammo, a med pen, an undersuit, and armor. Light armor. A knife, some multi-tools, some hacking chips. 2 knives, excuse me. That's not bad. Bye. This weekend at Bernie's, let's just strap him into a seat. The stuff people have done with dead bodies in this game. I know that sounds bad. It's because it is. Alright, so let's get out of turret shooting area and get accused of a crime in spite trying to help area. And we can figure the rest out later. Alright, can you not trespass me now? I'm out of here. I'm gone. Game. The turrets can't hit me anymore. Oh, good. Did I get paid? I did get paid. Oh, here we go. An Orison platform. We got one. We got one, boys. Unless someone sniped it out from under me. Gah! No! Wait. Ah! Someone sniped it out from under me. Oh, wait, no. No, it didn't. It just gagged. It just gagged. Aha! We have an Orison platform. We have an Orison platform. Oh, that was a roller coaster of emotions. I don't know who that is, and I don't think they've tried to contact me, so sorry. I gotta be careful. Am I gonna make it? I am gonna make it, because now that I have it officially accepted, I don't think that it will expire. Certainly not in the amount of time it will take me to get here. Oh, yes. I have not done one of these yet, so this will be my first time doing an Orison platform mission. Also, to the person who has sent me the request, if you could say hi in chat to let me know who you are, that would help. I gotta be nervous because I've seen what people do when they try to party up with streamers. Err on the side of caution and all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So, yeah, they're friending everyone. So that's not a say hi to streamer thing anyways. Slowly circling around a gas giant. I guess I am kind of spoiled circling around moons all the time. Not that I'm complaining, it's a very cinematic experience. I really like this game. Alright, folks. Here we go. We're in the combat zone, but then we're going to leave the combat zone. This is another reason why I really like this for general mission options, because we've got these two side guns that mean that you can land and use them these two side turrets to help clear things out. What the heck? Well, that's a new experience. It's a very cool experience, though. I think I have a ways to go before... yeah. Unfortunately, we do have a little ways to go. That was neat. Yeah, so you've got these two side turrets. The top turret's not great unless you're angled a certain way. But what, like, if you've got a hatch here, so what you can do is angle it so that that turret will cover the hatch, clear people out, and then pop out the hatch, which will also provide some cover for you to shoot from if necessary. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a little painful unless there's not a fast travel point. Alright, well, we're going to have to make liberal use of the afterburner to try to get this a little bit faster. Okay, maybe this is going to be a little bit slower than I thought. Oh. I wanted to try to swipe a sniper rifle, though, because these platforms are great. If it's anything like the Siege of Orison one, the sniper is going to be really useful. This is a very Star Wars-y ship, and I like it. I don't know why the HUD does that. I guess we're just gonna check some things while we wait. Let's see. I think I'm discovering an issue with using this ship for the for these missions. I may want to look into using the Mercury Star Runner for this. I have generally avoided the MSR for things because of how, well, it has some other weaknesses. As much as I love the Mercury Star Runner, it has some weaknesses. But relative to how long it can take to get places in this ship, especially dealing with the gas giant, maybe I can live with the MSR's weaknesses. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong control stick. that? Oh. What are some of these contracts that are dropping on me? Holy crap. Lots of missions suddenly. Yeah, I need to plan this out if we're doing this again. But for now... Actually, I think I should check something important real quick. Okay, it does not say I needed to go back and take a shuttle here. I was suddenly worried that I needed to do that, and I just left the shuttle platform. Because the shuttle platform's back in the main area. Yeah, you can see some of these platforms hanging out here now. There it is. Alrighty. That took longer than I thought it would. Sorry about that. Oh, that is a terrible HUD button. Oh, there's gun turrets. Let's get below the turrets. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, what is a place that I can land where those turrets will hopefully... Oh, man, they're everywhere. Um... Hold on, can I land on top of that platform and like take an elevator down? Is that a thing I can do? I think there's a landing platform over there. Let's try this. Well, I guess if the turrets were going to shoot me, they'd have started shooting me, so I'm going to assume I'm okay. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why am I not... Ah, there we go. Okay. Engines off. Now, I didn't see any people up here, but we are going to check the turret quick just to be safe. I pushed the wrong button, but I didn't see anyone there either, so we're just gonna get out. We're just gonna go fight. And probably get ourselves killed. But hey. I've had my laser on the whole time. Oops. Let's turn the laser off. So it doesn't give me away.
I'm in danger!
Hmm. I don't see anyone there. Yeah, the I'm in danger was pretty appropriate. And admittedly confused me until I realized that it was a redeem and not in game. Sorry, buddy. Oh man. This is just like the Orison Siege. It's like it's quiet, it's quiet, it's quiet, and then all of a sudden there's gonna be just a burst of gunfire everywhere. Because if it's anything like the siege, you cannot just run for that. There will be other people around. Yep, there's a dead guy. That's a dead Ninetales. That's also a dead Ninetales. What is that? Give me that. I'm gonna need more ammo for it, but that is definitely something I want. I don't want to do the trade weapons for ammo thing right now. Yeah, the FS9 is a machine gun. About the only thing better than an FS9 at the moment would be if I could find a sniper rifle with scope. Because unlike some games, equipment is reconfigurable on the fly and often is in other configurations. Oh, ask and ye shall receive. We're just going to drop this. Oh no, that's not the right kind of sniper. That's a stunner. No. I'm gonna need to end up organizing my stuff. Alright, just gonna have to take the ammo that I need. Of which I really don't have any. Alright, did I get any equipment that I can customize this with? No. No. Ah, really? I'm gonna need to dump my backpack to make room for more useful stuff. Because just kind of like looting all is not really great. I got a little overzealous there. Honestly, I can probably even drop the multi-tools. There's no reason... I have to be pickier and choosier. I got used to being able to loot the mining things to local area and just shift everything into the ship. But I can't do that here. Alright, we'll start with that. Which is better. Things are gonna get loud. There's people. What are they, good people or bad people? Oh, they heard me. I think I'm just gonna empty the machine gun. Like that. Or they could just kill me. Or they could just kill me. Darn it! Darn it! I missed with that entire first burst. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Here's the thing. I think... Okay, it's late. I spent a lot of time just creeping up there. I know where they are now. It doesn't have to be over because I respawn at Orison. I could pick a ship that's fast in the atmosphere and fly out and try again. Well, but that's still gonna take a while in stream. I don't know if I want to subject that to you. Or subject you to that. Oops. Because it's still going to be a while to get there. And I've got to quickly gather weapons and equipment. And we're already over time for the usual stream length.
In general, we prioritize patient safety. When admitting yourself or a loved one, remember to inform us of any allergies, underlying health issues, or other important circumstances related to your visit.
Man, that is...
Recovery, right dose.
That is nasty, though, with that many people at the door. Now, I know where I can land to, like, ooh. That could be an idea. I might have an idea. If, that is, of course, presuming that we're going to do this again. Okay, it's a C-54. I actually have a fair amount of equipment here that I can kind of work through. I keep forgetting about that. But some of this is limited edition stuff that I do not want to sacrifice right now. See, I can go back and try to retrieve my stuff and my ship. It's gonna be a long one, though. Because we still gotta get back there. Well, it's gonna be my last stream for a couple weeks. I guess we can give it a second shot. Oh yeah, Orison is lovely. Crusader put a lot of work
The next
into
shuttle is
this
approaching
whole
the
thing.
station.
Orison is easily the prettiest of the main cities, the main
Last
hub
call for
cities.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, my new plan is going to be to take a ship that is faster than the Corsair back. But now that I know where they are, and that the turrets aren't going to shoot me, I am going to close in and blast that area with the ship guns. Then I'm going to land. Carpet bombing with late. Pretty much. I'm gonna have to claim a ship though, because I don't think any of the ships that are here are operable. And I don't think any of the ships here are operable. They're like they've all been stripped down. I think all my flyable ships have been moved up to Port
Approaching next
Olisar.
station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Alright, what do I gotta claim in order to do this? Because I don't...
Welcome
I am very
to the
sure that
ASOP
none of my
vehicle retrieval
good
system.
flyable ships are available. They're all stripped down. Well, this is easily my fastest ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, so it'll take 2 minutes. I'm just gonna check the streams quick while I do, while we wait. Make sure things are working. I am still amazed they let me. Facebook finally decided to let me go.
Without emptying your bank account, ready to take your trip to the next level? Sounds like you're ready to rent with Vantage. With dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes and models, Vantage Rentals is a new way to look at flying.
Thank you for visiting Orison, the heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries.
Listen to that music. Can't possibly get into trouble in 2 minutes, can we? Well, when you put it that way. Okay, board now. Go come a second.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Still have 40 seconds.
Please visit us again.
The soft
Goodbye.
and lovable Finland Stormwall Brush. Available throughout the terminal.
Ready to sample the true beauty of Crusader? From the Empire-class cocktails to
Hmm.
the breathtaking views at Orison's exclusive Voyager farm. Every moment's an experience. Located on the roof deck of the Stratus building, Cloud.
You know. You know. Nope, don't do that. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Welcome to the
Except
ASOP
they
Vehicle
already
Retrieval
picked
System.
up and left. I'm not gonna shout them out, but someone just showed up in my kick.com stream. Shouted, "Hey, I'm also a small streamer. Follow for follow, I followed you." And apparently already left. No, buzz off. I will stay a small streamer. If that's the way to get more follows. No, I said buzz off. He already buzzed off immediately. Couldn't even be bothered. He just couldn't even be bothered.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
Yeah, it's like, really? The follow for follow thing is like... Oh, that's from a while ago that people even really acknowledged that last time I checked.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That he came in here all caps locks doing that. No. Yeah, very pretty skybox. And this is with the graphics turned down for streaming. Hello, Kevo. Kevo9356. Welcome! I am trying to do an Orison platform mission, first time trying. I've already gotten myself killed once. I am fleeing off to try to do it again. And I could have sworn this ship was faster in atmosphere. Unfortunately, this will be the last stream for the next 2 weeks. I won't be back till the 14th of April. So we're running longer than I normally stream to compensate. Also, I want to finish this mission and get the stuff I lost. Normally I fly around in an arrow so I don't have problems with speed. Well, this is a Saber Raven. It is supposed to be the fastest thing in the game. Or close to it, isn't it? In a straight line? technically I have an arrow, but it's completely stripped down, and I didn't want to quickly try to throw parts on to make it fly again. Which I probably should have done. Yeah, the Saber Raven is supposed to be a high-speed stealth interceptor. It is supposed... I know that its top speed, period, is really, really good. But I thought its in-atmosphere performance was also supposed to be just absolutely nuts. It is definitely taking us a fraction of the time to get back here than when I first flew here in the darn Corsair. That much is definitely true. This is faster than going in the Corsair. And since I know where the bad guys are, the plan that we have come up with is I'm going to bombard the area with this thing's guns, then land. Since I'm doing this all on my own, and there are a lot of them. And I really wish that I had had a sniper rifle to start. Yeah, see, we're at least getting here fairly quickly. I just thought that it was faster than this. I don't know how much time... I mean, if you want to try, you can, but I don't know how much time we're going to have. I'm either going to succeed or I'm going to die. Again. Oh, I'm coming in from the wrong side. Alright, time to give these guys a bad day. Though I am probably going to have to drastically reduce my speed. Hello? Oh, did they put in barriers so you can't do this? Oh, that sucks. Oh, no, I got someone. Yeah, let's not switch to ramming the installation. Let's just focus on shooting the installation. Really, sound? Not now. Alright, how much lower of an angle can I get? Hello. I probably should get proper cannons for this. Repeaters, I mean. I am at least getting kills. Okay, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, it's gonna have to be your choice, but I'm gonna continue to pursue this on my own anyways. So it's a tough call if you want to try it or not. I can just reclaim this, and I think I'll probably go with the Pisces next time I want to do something like this. Because the Pisces is actually designed for these kinds of things. Even though it's not near as fast or as firepower capable. Though, I mean, the Pisces does have a really good atmospheric handling. Holy crap, this thing chews through. It's been a while since I used one of these. Oh man, I don't have any healing. My healing's over there. Please run out of ammo. Ah! You're kidding me. Alright, we're using the Pisces this time. It's faster. Also, I'm not going to bother because I'm just going to come around the side and grab my stuff. Yeah, I probably should have run for my stuff first. We're using the Pisces this time. And I'm not going to bother with anything but the free stuff. Actually, I don't even know that I need to bother with the helmet. All I'm doing is making a break for the... as I'm bombarding it with my Pisces, and then making a break for my stuff. I'm not going to bother even buying anything. We're just going to... well... make bad decisions. I'm going to assume Kivo has probably decided that rather than watch me flail and fail, they're probably on their way to help. I want to do this, though. You saw that I got most of them. We have less than half left. I am in good shape. Yeah, I probably played too much Dark Souls to even be considering this.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I am either Xifax or Xifax VT. I'm not sure what I show up as because I've got Xifax VT. Oh, wait, there we go. Left. I assume that was you. No, I mean, this might end up being a waste of time for you if I get lucky. Using the Pisces is far smaller and more maneuverable and designed for this stuff.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You guys are seeing why I can't wait for the 600i rework with the respawn point, though. I could park the 600i there, full of equipment, and if I die, I respawn at my ship and can resume the mission. CIG, I'm begging you. 600i rework. ASAP. I'm gonna get my sniper. Yeah, I wanted to loot a sniper rifle, but the previous mission kicked me out before I could thoroughly search it. And the 600i is, I think, slightly faster. I'm pretty sure it's more maneuverable in spite of its size than the Corsair. It has less firepower, but is extremely tanky. And it's just a nice... well, the rework will be a nice big base ship. As it is, it's kind of like all the useful stuff is in the nose, but still makes it one of the best ships in the game. Oh, nice. I have had a 600i since the original pre-release of it. So, my 600i is old. And and like half the price that they are nowadays. Well, might as well claim you.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
There's the Pisces.
Safety is a top priority for all.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Keep track of all personal effects.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
and report
facility.
any concerns to Procedure Security. Together,
Vehicle
we can schedule a
selected.
visit on the right
Stand
course.
by.
Yeah, the Corsair is great. I love its firepower and utility, but it is a very slow ship. Yeah, it drives like a tank. That's a good way to put it. It is slow and not very maneuverable. What hangar am I on? 7 again? 7. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream that the Corsair's forward firepower is incredible and makes it great for things like bounties, PvE bounties. But in spite what a lot of the flyboys like to whine about, it's not overpowered because it has no maneuverability. All you gotta do is stay away from its nose and you can beat it. But of course, certain people, like Avenger 1, don't want to hear it.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Every time I see I hear the Empire theme from Star... Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, see, look how speedy and maneuverable this little shuttle pod is in Atmo. I should have just used this from the start. I assumed that the Saber Raven would live up to its advertisements. I guess the main problem with the Saber Raven is the fact that it is a very limited ship. And so CIG is not motivated to quickly solve its problems, because no new people are ever going to own it. What kind of speed am I getting? Get out of the... Yeah, my regular speed is 340s, which is really good, especially for a brick, an anvil brick. And then when I boost, I'm really not going that much faster. Okay, so when I was boosting in the Saber Raven, it was at least going faster. I'm gonna fly like this because I don't want the sun in my eyes. So it's a tiny bit slower overall, I think, but still very good. Plus it's tiny, maneuverable, has an instant claim time, and still has its nose guns, because this is not the nice Pisces. This is the basic Pisces. Someone in some control is watching you and twitching. Probably. Probably. Now, CIG has not given in yet, but I did see that there's an active campaign going on, which is pretty awesome, which is basically to try to give every city area basically turn it into a Night City level city from Cyberpunk 2077. CIG has not given in yet, but I would love to see that. In fact, I would love to see it so much that about the only thing that could get me to leave the campaign to get them to do that would be a 600i rework. You don't own the game, but you do have a free account. Thank you again for using my code. As in several districts with multiple actively AI-driven... Yeah. They're currently working on single districts with actively driven AIs, NPCs. But there is a campaign to get them to expand it. Like I said, I'm tempted to join the campaign, but I will let them go if they rework the 600i. Soon. Except your half-functional ambulance beds. Technically, little size ones like this are really meant for this kind of spritzing enemy troops. Anyways, they're not really designed for ship-to-ship combat. I guess I got lucky, because if I had landed on one of these further away platforms, think about how long it took just to work my way across that. Now once more with feeling. Indeed. Time for some close-in air support of myself. Oh, did my old body despawn? I'm gonna be unhappy if it did. Nope, it's still there. Yay!
Shields hit.
Yeah, shields hit, but I'm in a proper starship. You're not. Though it looks like the cowards are trying to, well, be cowards. Aha! I have another kill. Yeah, this is not the fastest thing to do. Oh, that does not help me. No. Oh, they're actually damaging my shields. Who else is shooting at me? Didn't even know about it. I'm excited. I'm not gonna use it to fly through the building. I am, however, going to, as much as I wish I could try.
Shields hit.
Aha! Objective complete. Clear all hostiles. Really? And now you're gonna trespass me? Alright, well, I'm gonna get my stuff and go then. Actually... So, we now know the Pisces is the king of these missions. Or the queen. I don't know which way the Pisces rolls. I got an idea.
Complete.
Oh, hello.
Landing complete.
No, I'm not gonna let you kill me. This is the beauty of the Pisces. Landing isn't a problem. I now have everything. I'm going to quickly find loot to steal, which is basically going to consist of a person and a gun. I'll take that machine gun. Well, here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to do. Watch this. We're going back to the Pisces. And rather than fight my way back across the platform, we're going to fly back We're gonna fly our way back to the Corsair.
Takeoff complete.
Also, sorry, Kevo. I think, I appreciate that you were on your way to help at least. Oh, how do you unlock the missions? You have to make nice with Crusader. You get the Crusader bounty license, and you do Crusader
Engines offline.
you do Crusader security operations, get your reputation up with them, and then you'll just randomly get a platform mission. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Wait, no it's not. Now watch this clever thingy. Oh, that almost gave me a panic attack. Oh, it's still not giving me the ship option. Well, I thought I was being clever. Guess we're gonna see if we can get him down the elevator without it being a problem. Yes, we can. Okay. So we're just gonna loot this guy. Ooh, and he has FS9 magazines. So now I have some ammo for my new machine gun. Wrong way. But I'm just gonna live with it. Get off my ship. Go away. Yeah, for the discerning reader, and or for my and or for the machine gun I just stole. All right, let's get out of here before we're trespassed. So we now know that we just want to use the Pisces from now on. Good to know. We have learned an important lesson. Honestly, it makes sense. All right. Oh yeah, the 890 jump mission. See, Kiva, is it Kevo or Kivo? A sudden failure how to keep experiencing is most unsettling. We should leave. Yeah. See, Kevo, see everyone. Even Kevo's excited about the 890 jump mission. The 890 jump mission is awesome. Because it can be as easy or as hard as you want it to be, depending on how you take equipment in, and it pays really well. What I often, and it's the first one, yep. I'm going to assume Kevo. Then, since you're not spelling it Kivo. Or Key, you know what I mean. Yeah, the 890 is awesome. It is such a great mission. What I like to do is to wear all my armor and stuff to, you know, not die, but go in with just a pistol. It both makes it more challenging and allows me to steal 2 weapons at a time. Unfortunately, this was kind of this last hour was an extra hour of streaming I hadn't planned on. And I'm kind of aiming to be done because I have work tomorrow. I do appreciate that you were trying to make it here in time, though. It does mean a lot that you were trying to get here to help me. I do think this is probably going to need to be it because I've got work. I am going to. My plan right now is to make it out of here so that I can find a nice cozy spot and bed log. We did at least get paid again. So we've made a bunch of money, in spite me blowing a bunch of money trying to finish the mission. I'm probably... Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going... to, like, stop halfway between here and selling. Just get out of here. I like that they have made it so much easier to cancel quantum mid-jump instead of having it shut off your whole ship and just spin off into being torn out of quantum. You know, okay, before I go, an idea. Kevo, I want to know what you think of this too. Because I had this idea before and I just got reminded of it. I just reminded myself of it with what was going on with the missions, okay? I had the idea of, like, in my mind, it was a setup in, like, a zombie survival setup. But it would work in any number of setups. Where the mission is to go from area to area in a city, completing missions. It's similar to the Orison one, actually. But without the shuttles. Because it's going to be like what just happened with me. Where you can take bigger ships for more supplies, more loot. Some ships have the respawn bed. But then you can only land certain areas. While others, you can do like I did with the Anvil Pisces. You can land anywhere. But then you have such a limited amount of supplies and resources. I had originally mentioned this idea to someone like a long time ago and forgot about it. But figured it was worth mentioning again. Since we just kind of saw that application in small scale. The Corsair can only land at certain areas in the platforms. The Pisces can land anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna bedlog. You're not... Why doesn't the lock button work? Well, okay, before I bedlog, I'm actually going to dump a lot of my backpack into the ship. Because I've got a ton of junk now. What happened to my other set of armor and things? Alright. I feel gypped now. What happened to my light bad guy armor? Actually, I can just hit the move all button, can't I? No, it's the the other armor that I got from the bunker mission and dropped in the ship. I am unhappy that I lost my other set of light armor after I went through all that work to get my hands on it. Oh, yes, thank you for the follow, Kevo. Much appreciated. I am bedlocking. Time for chest. Yes, time for chest and final announcements. So, as a reminder again, this is the last stream till April the 14th. I am not trying to stream while family are involved. I thank everyone for watching and hanging out. It has been fun. I do not really have any end of stream rambles to turn into videos, but I will try to catch up on some of my uploads again and get clips and things on to the different VOD libraries as much as I can. Let me see. What else do I have here? Did I get a second? Oh, it just popped twice. Well, thank you again. I'm just, yeah, family would be, it would be not good to be trying to do this with the family around. Let me see. What other announcements, things do we have while we wait for people to pile in the D-Live? Well, I guess we'll just explain what D-Live, what's going on. So, I multi-stream to a bunch of different places. Twitch, Kick.com, D-Live, Picardo, Facebook, and YouTube. And for me, personally, probably following on Kick.com to get me up to affiliate would probably benefit me the most. But for you as viewers, following on D-Live benefits you the most because of what's about to happen. D-Live, as people follow and chat and talk and participate in D-Live, a chest fills up with lemons, which is D-Live's equivalent of bits. I do not get any of these, but you as the viewers will automatically have these raffled off to you. And it doesn't cost you anything but your time and your follow. Because you do have to be a follower. And the more you chat, the greater chance of you getting a portion of the chest there is. So, as while I'm trying to grow all these platforms and, run them collectively, D-Live is the one where you as viewers get to benefit the most because, hey, free rewards automatically. So, with that said, I honestly don't think I can stall for any longer. It is time to do the chest. We are raffling out 16.3 lemons this time. Last call for people to get their butts over to D-Live. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Distribute rewards. Okay, it will count down for another 30 seconds now. Up to No Good is our major winner with 10.1 lemons. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. The Rippy one, it comes in second with 6.2. Thank you again to everyone for watching. I will see you all in 2 weeks. I am sad to take the break, but off we go. I will see you all next time. Please check out my solo for all my socials and things. I will try to have updates available, keep people informed on what's going on. Maybe by the time I come back, I'll have the new model, the finished model. If not, it'll be soon after that. And like I said, I'm going to try to just pick up and take care of some of the VODs and things during this time since that's, not actively streaming. Thank you. I hope you've had a great weekend and enjoyed the stream. Please follow Kevo's example, and follow, subscribe, yada yada. gotta toss that in there. Be safe and have a great week and a great start of your April. Laters all.